the Good Friday sale. Coming to you live from England. Come on in and say hello. Feast your eyes on some of these fabulous treasures that we have out for our Easter weekend. I see one person. There's a big delay in chat, so when you come in, try and say hello as soon as possible. Oh, what have I done with my other device? Hi, Barbara. How are you, honey? Hello, hello, Linda. Happy belated birthday, honey. How was it? Just waiting on Andrew. My son's going to moderate. How do I get to spend a bit of Easter with my son? He's going to moderate. You did. Wonderful. Did you have a lovely birthday? You have to clean a rug. Oh no, not doggy mess. All of your items are wonderful. I'm so happy. I love when people tell me, you know, it's always nice to get good feedback on your things, but oh, doggy mess. Oh, gracious. We have wonderful things with Linda's birthday and doggy mess for poor Barbara. Were you watching someone's dog, Barbara, or is it your dog? It's so hard when you have someone else's dog. It came on your birthday. Oh, how wonderful. I hope that it would. And how appropriate. Oh, your grand dog. Oh, mother. Well, could be worse. Could be a toddler. I mean, a toddler would be lovely, but they're a lot more work than a doggy. Yeah, I really, really hope that it was going to come on your birthday. Because so many of the items were for your birthday. Isn't that appropriate? And you loved everything. Hi, Claudia. Guess what? I got your ring back yesterday. So you're ready to ship the new ring. And I think I got back everything that's out. Now, of course, if somebody buys a ring today and has to be sized, that won't be done till Tuesday because Bob's off. And I can't ship till Tuesday anyway because Monday's a bank holiday. Hi, Christy G. How are you, honey? Hey, Andrew. I've got to click on you, sweetheart, so I can make you a wrench. Add as a moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has standard modder capability. Oh, there we go. Hi, Lily. Hi, HC. I've got to click on Deb the next time she comes in and make her a managing moderator too. I think they've changed this. You're still at work. Shh, we won't tell anyone. Let me turn that down so I don't start talking over. Lily, how's your head, honey? Poor Lily, she had a migraine. We both had migraines yesterday. Where's Nicola? Is Nicola here? There she is. And Nicola has all of her rings done. Yay, yay, yay. HC, I didn't send you an invoice for that other one because I thought, well, we have the sale today and you might pick up something little. And hi, Husky, that was yesterday. Oh, good, 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 Lily. Mine too. I think part of mine today was, you know, you get like the migraine hangover. I do. Yeah, migraine hangover without a drink. Nice. Oh, hello, Divine Vintage. Honey, do you want me to call you Divine or do you want to be called by your first name? I did see your email, honey. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's 6 now. And what I had Bob do was trim the end off of that bracelet and round it off. So that way it won't hang off of your wrist. Because it has a clasp on it. That's okay. It has a, you know, it has a little band on it like to keep the bracelet down. But because your wrist is so tiny, that's why it would lift. Jane, honey, how are you? Do you know the last time you were in, I wanted to gift you something, but you didn't even, I think you, of course, you were distracted. Now, I did chat with Yvonne. She said she's going to try and make it in a little bit later. She's at work. Joanna. There we go. Now, everyone, Joanna, I didn't see any like newer content, but Joanna does have a channel like, well, her name, Divine Vintage and Antiques. And I don't have a ton of time right now, but what time I did have, I did get to check out a couple of her videos, and she showed like, you know, hauls of her things. And well, you know, I just remember Jane, I think it was just like crazy that day. But when Yvonne came in, I wanted to make sure she'd pick something, and then I gifted her something. She'd asked me about mourning jewelry, and I gifted her a mourning bracelet. And of course, Jane has a channel. If you haven't all checked out Jane, she's doing some lovely watercoloring right now. And she does thrift hauls, and Jane's a little bit, she's all over the place. She does lots of things. Oh, honey, it's so easy to make a video anymore, honestly. I'm the least techie person on the planet. Hi, Ellen. I have the tech skills of a dinosaur. Trust me. Oh, I did get some mourning pieces in, honey. And a couple of them are out, actually. That is jet. That's Whitby jet stone. There's a large Whitby jet cross. That's just my fingerprints on it. And one other piece that's out is a really cool Whitby jet quarter moon. That's a brooch. And I have loads of mourning jewelry. We need to really have a mourning show. But I did bring a couple pieces out because I knew someone would ask me about it. You said you had mourning jewelry. should have went and grabbed something to drink. Well, I will in a little while. Hi, Agate. Can it be a pendant? Yeah, it is a pendant. Or do you mean the moon? Yeah, of course, we could put a pendant converter on it. Only until my new camera bracket comes in, Ellen. And then we'll go back to the horizontal. Yeah, I ordered it. Let me show you one of the new necklaces. But as usual, I want to put a new clasp on it. So I wouldn't show it until I do that. And, you know, y'all don't get to see things because who has time to do clasp? Andrew, Mommy picked you up a watch. I know you like fossil watches. So I picked this one up for you at an auction. Hi, Lisa. Okay, what? They go to my time machine for a century and get a Prince Harry pull. Oh, you're still on about that. I'm telling you, he's not even like, he's not in with the royals right now. It's Prince Harry. They're still cross with him and Meghan. Let me pull out. No, I did get some pools of light at auction this week. So you all have seen these. The pools of light marcasite necklaces. And Gret liked them so much, she has two. I have pools of light earrings coming in. A single pendant like these. And I have an entire strand of pools of light wrapped in sterling, the floral pattern on the pools. Whistle. Is that how you say it? Why isn't my chat rolling? Hi, Karen. Hi, Leslie. Lisa, did I say hi, honey? Leslie, hi, sweetheart. Yeah, my chat wasn't rolling. There, now it's moving. Hi, Sarah. Yes, yeah. Doma is my son Andrew. And he's 22 years old. He's the baby. The baby. Is it more like Vissel? Or Vissel? I can butcher several languages, including English. Oh, pretty. Can you tell me how to say it phonetically? Oh, I'm terrible. I think I'm brilliant. We saw. Like we saw. Pretty. I love unusual names because I have one myself. Andrew, not so much. I named him after my great-grandfather. And man, Andros actually means man. At 6'4", I don't think you'd ever mistake him for a lady. He'd be a big lady. I wish we would have taken photos the time my dad dressed up in drag for Halloween. This was way before RuPaul. And he was 6'6" and looked like a linebacker. Like Andrew. Luckily, his sister, my aunt, wore a size, and I get this, 12 shoe, but he wore like a 15 or 16. And he crammed his foot in a high heel to dress up as a lady. Guys, I hate to tell you, but I definitely look like the female form of my dad. And Andrew looks a lot like my dad. Oh, Morocco's beautiful. I've been, but not for many years. The only part that I wasn't so enamored with were the tanning pits, the leather tanning pits. Fabulous leather, but not the smell. He was kind of pretty. I always said, you'd make a pretty girl. And he said, you say that because you look like me. His sister was quite beautiful. Well, both of his sisters were quite beautiful, actually. Just a pretty family. I'm not saying I am. That would be so, ugh. No. Cringy. Oh, well, Lisa, just because you're in New Zealand doesn't mean that you couldn't visit Morocco one day. My husband and I were just talking about New Zealand. We're like, yeah, it's on the bucket list, but, you know, it'll take us, like a day and a half if we traveled straight. So we said we would break, you know, we'd have to break the trip up. Once upon a time, we used to talk about moving to Australia, immigrating to Australia, and Andrew's like, Mom, if you go, I'm not going. Oh, you're just a high schooler. Okay, well, you're more Andrew's age then. Well, even younger still, though. It's a very beautiful country. We've got 35 people and only 7 thumbs up. I think you all are forgetting. Or is it too hard to find it? That you have to click on the 3 buttons to the right. I know it's a pain. Honey, I was 15 when I started collecting jewelry. So it's never too young. And yes, I still have pieces from when I was that young. And I'll be 60 this year. So that was a long, long time ago. I think my Andrew's like that. He's always loved jewelry, always loved antiques. Same as with me. I mean, from childhood, I loved antique things. I think some people just do. Others grow into it, and others are born into it. Yes, we are a global tribe. And where do I have the least people from? England. But of course, if you're here in England, you know, and you have time, you can source the same as I do. I'm laughing because better weather. Hey, honey, there's better weather anywhere in the world than here. I would have a home full of antiques, but we bought this home to do up and sell on. So, no, this house won't be full of antiques. Do you know, I did, and I had to send that back because the shell was broken all the way around it. I'm surprised it didn't fall apart. There were only tiny bits of shell holding it. So sadly, yeah, I did win it, but I also had to send it back. That sounds like anywhere, honey. England, you have to dress in layers and don't ever go out with an umbrella or a waterproof. I always say it's cloudy with a chance of crap. Especially our winters. We'll get that 10 minutes of sun that lures you in and says, oh, come outside. It's all right. And then the heavens open. Oh, thank you, Brihaha. Well, I need to take one moment and find my other device because when we do get new people in, if they register, I have to check that. Oh, poor Ellen. She sent me a photo from her office the other day, and it was big, beautiful, white, fluffy snow. But living in Pennsylvania, we have the same weather. It could be 75 degrees one day, and the next day, a foot of snow. Especially this time of year. Ugh. If we get... Honey, you're welcome back anytime. Guys, let me find my other device. I'm going to have to pick this phone up because it might be under. Ooh, what was that? Huh. It's not under there. Let me check the other room. Weasel anytime, sweetheart. Did I leave my other device in here? Yep. And my cat came back. She left me. Yes. She likes you better because I moved something and it made a big bang and she ran. Oh yeah, she ran back post haste. I dropped something before the live and Fluff took off and went in with her dad. Wow. Oh, I know. Clock's back. How silly. Marlene, how are you, honey? Just open a water. I have a water in the fridge, but I'm just going to take some joint and muscular pain relief. It's just ibuprofen. Uh, yeah, spring forward, fall back. Right? These are in some really noisy foil. It's in some new over-the-counter, but it does seem to work. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I wish they'd just stop. It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's silly. And then your body struggles for mine for at least 6 weeks. Right about the time, you know, good weather kicks in. And then when they do it in the autumn, you feel like, oh, okay, time to hibernate. I know there's a bit of a smorgasbord out, but you know, I love to do it. We'll start it at the 30-minute mark. And until we start, Marlene, you too, sweetheart, you're not able to stay? Platinum rings. You know, I have one platinum ring with diamonds today. And it's Edwardian. Hi, Jamie. How are you, honey? You have one solid platinum ring. Amethyst? Now, I bought some amethyst this week. Whoa, some pretty, pretty pieces, actually, because I know I have a lot of people who do like purple. But I don't think I have one piece of amethyst out. Isn't that awful? As soon as I buy it, people snap it up. What have I done with my mandrel? God. Here we go again. Let me lift up. No, because I had it out earlier. Oops. I was like, what's going on with the picture? I zoomed in. Yell at me if I do that. If I don't put it back right away. Let me put that ring on my finger. Anyway, I can probably tell you just from putting it on my finger what size. I'll tell you right now, it's a size 6. Before even putting it on a mandrel. Yep, one platinum ring today. I do have a Tahitian pearl. The last one I had was in platinum. This one is in gold, but white gold and diamonds. And, you know, I haven't been seeing, well, first of all, when you see white gold pieces that are antique, this is a newer ring. They're usually platinum, and it's not until after Edwardian, because they couldn't work in platinum until the very end of the Victorian era, and they used it more so in Edwardian than any period until the 1950s. Now, I've still got to find here's my mandrel. Let's see if I'm right. I was shocked. It's a 6 1/4. carnelian rings, honey, those are coral. I showed 3 coral rings yesterday. And do you know one of them, actually the oldest one of them, this one is a larger size. To the tune of a 9. And it's sterling and gilt. You know, gold gilt, gold vermeil. Some people say vermeil, some say gilt. I say both. Yeah, they're coral, honey. There's what did I say? Edwardian art. There's Art Nouveau. That isn't the oldest, because the oldest one's Victorian. It's late Victorian, early Edwardian. That's Art Nouveau. And then there's an Art Deco, a coral with marcasite. And those are a bit smaller. Bob kind of draws the line at 4 sizes. When it starts getting over 4 sizes, then he's got to take the ring apart and reassemble it. And yeah, he gets upset with me. And that ring, that pretty ring, because it has that's called a collet setting, a rubbed over setting, where the silver or gold actually goes up over the stone. Those are really difficult to take apart. A 7.5, Nicola. A 7.5. I'm in utter shock that there is an antique bracelet that is a 7.5. And the necklace is an 18 inches. Bob, Well, his latest complaint, honey, he says he thinks he's been to the doctor and he's going to have some tests done this week. He thinks he has kidney stones. He's had a lot of pain in his kidney. And he's getting to the age maybe where his prostate's a bit enlarged and, you know, it's painful. I hope to God it's not. Well, I'd rather it be a kidney stone than prostate cancer that happens to men his age, because Bob's 78. I'm going to knock on wood here. Never had one. Not yet. But I took care of my dad when he did. And the way he screamed and turned white, I'm sure it was like having a baby for a man. Oh, there's that gorgeous new bracelet. Do I have a candle here? I can always go and get one. You have to see these garnets by candlelight. Oh, I laid all the garnets out there. Why did you bother? Oh, yeah. You know, because that's something you'd really want to have. Oh, let's see. What kind of pain haven't I had yet? Let's have a kidney stone. And these are not Tomback. They are... Now, first off, I just got them in. I haven't been to Birmingham. But I did buy them from a trusted auction house who said they were sterling gilt. Because you know none of this jewelry was marked. I love when people say, I want hallmarks. And I'm like, a lot of it wasn't marked. Or a lot of it's been sized. But they just didn't mark it. But in my professional opinion, it does look and feel like sterling gilt. But sterling is quite heavy. And even if it were the tombac, you know, that's just a mix of metals that they made, like pinchback. Coincidence? Tombac, pinchback? Actually, pinchback was the name of the guy, the name of the jeweler who invented it. And it's Tombak, like B-A-C-K. That's how it's pronounced. I think I don't know if the safety on this is gold. Looks more gold to me than sterling gilt. But it also looks like it was added after the fact, because you wouldn't want to lose this gorgeous necklace, would you? Hi, Claire. Oh, you should. Agate. Oh my goodness. Agate has a beautiful family piece of Bohemian garnets. It's straight up gothic vampire. Love it. Gorgeous. Big and fabulous. Not quite as big as the maiden necklace that we have today, which that's right there. Those are 4 maidens, 4 Art Nouveau maidens, and every single piece are Art Nouveau maidens and flowers. It's so incredible. I've never seen a piece like it. And I mean, that one, I actually have one. It's mine, that's 30 inches long. And if I suck it in, I can wear it as a belt. Especially if you have, like, if I'm wearing an antique dress, you know, and you've got a little bit of foundation on underneath. But this one's only 25 inches. But I'm sure one of you has a 25-inch waist. Where's Colleen? She's so teeny tiny. I'll bet she does. Yes, it was a nurse's belt. Here, let me take it down. Do you know I need to weigh it? I forgot to weigh it. Here we're born big. And every single one of these is sterling and hallmarked. Every single panel is hallmarked. Now, what you can also do, I've had another one. You can, if you wanted to wear it as a belt, all you'd have to do is add jump rings. Like how we make a panel bracelet larger. Donna, the platinum ring is a 6 1/4 currently, but we have a jeweler, so you can have it any size you need. Platinum can go up and down. Diamonds and platinum can take any kind of heat. So yeah, it's a 6 1/4 currently. And there are, how many? I think I have 4 book chains today. Perfect as is. Isn't that incredible? Now, I think I put a price up for that one before. Let me check. Let me check my inventory. Because we have Doma here, Andrew, my son, and he doesn't have the inventory list. I was meant to send it to him. I didn't. So I'll look it up. Deb, who is my main moderator, she logs everything, God bless her. I love that she's an accountant. Let's see, items available. It'll be in the last sale because I just got that in. I don't know if I did give a price for it. I guess now is as good a time to start as any. Andrew, do you want to put platinum diamond Edwardian ring? Size 6.25. And the start bid's $275. Oh, Claire, that is so beautiful. It's all hand painted, or was it hand painted or hand tinted? No, it was hand painted because I did take it apart. It's a baby and the father on the other side. And it's in a rose gold locket. It comes apart and you can put anything in it. But the little pictures were so beautiful, I had to keep it. A lot of them, you know, I'm going to say the pictures aren't that great. And most times, people won't even look at them if I don't take the photos out. I actually have a little box of them, of photos that have come out of lockets. Because if you don't want a locket in it, thank you, Andrew. If you don't want a lock, you know, the old photo in it, then I don't want to throw them away. So I ended up collecting them. That's perfect, Andrew. So like I said, we're gonna start. Is there anything that anyone would like to see in particular? Because you know what happens. If you don't ask me, then I start picking up. And I just start, you know, woo. And then we go off on tangents and we spend too long listening to me blather on about things. I know Felicia's not been well. I wonder if she got a notification. The Garnet bracelet. Okie dokie. I think these pieces, because they're a little bit more reserved than the Gothic ones from the 1860s, 1870s, 1880s, I think this set is actually 1890s or early 1900s. Poor baby. I didn't even know she wasn't well. I didn't know till last night when I did the like mass. I sent a bunch people that I have on Facebook. I sent out notifications because YouTube hasn't. Well, I see you, Lily, honey. We all know that it's 7.5 inches long, but I need to measure how wide it is. You know, at its widest, it's only 1/4 of an inch. Hi, Lisa. How are you, honey? Lisa Devon. Now, there is a safety on it. It just needs a jump ring to reattach it. You know, if it were me, I would take it off completely. Because I hate them. They tangle in the class. I end up breaking them anyway. I cut them off. I digress. They're all sawtooth. So that's why I think late 1800s as opposed to, if it is early, 1900s, early. I think end of the Victorian era. Now, what I want to do is show both pieces, because what I'm going to do is if you bought both pieces, then I would give you a discount. But I will sell them separately, even though they do go together well. Now this one is 18 inches, so which means it has a 9-inch drop. And the largest part of the pendant, the width, and this type of necklace is called a swag or a fringe. The largest drop is nearly 2 inches long and 1.25 inches wide. You don't have to put all that in, Andrew. In fact, if you want to just put Bohemian Garnet set, if I sold it as a set, I'd sell the set for, let me think, what did I price them out at? If they sold them separately, they would be $800. If I sell them as a set, I'll do the set for $700. Oh, girl, you and me both with this ring. And it is absolutely perfect. There is not one missing stone. It's in incredible condition. I don't like my lighting tonight. Hi, April. You made it. Yay. Yeah, we just started. $395 if I sell the bracelet separately, honey. $395 on the bracelet and $495 on the necklace. I mean, if you look up the prices of those pieces, it is a very good price. But you would have to want it. Let me take these down so we can put it on the bust. Because I don't think it does any justice laying down. I mean, of course, it still looks beautiful. I think it is, some of them can be a little over the top. I think that one's just gorgeous and elegant. But that could be because I picked it out. That's why I think so. You know, I think it's wearable. I think some of them are, you know, I don't know, just a little, you know, get ready for a ball, not just wear it out for an evening. All right. Let's move on to, oh, Lily asked me about the cross and the crescent, the moon and the crescent. Hi, Charmaine. I think it is. It's as wearable as, I mean, this is a beautiful garnet piece. And it's as wearable as, it's just a bit more. Now this one's Edwardian. The Edwardian necklace. It is gorgeous. But I'm, you know, me, that's me, my opinion. I'm a bit of a garnet junkie. As you well know, because Nicola owns several of my garnet pieces. My personal pieces. Yes, I would say they're Bohemian. But because they're Edwardian, they're cut a bit differently. I think that necklace, I'm going to say it was $195. In fact, I might have had $225 on it, but I'll do it for $195 just to get the ball rolling. Run, Chrissy. Hi, Elizabeth. I see Napoleon at $195. And you know, it's not a super short chain either. This is like 17 inches, Nicola. Oh, Andrew, you don't have to put the high bid, honey. She's the only bidder right now. It's okay. In fact, Nicola, it's the exact same color as the big garnet ring. Same fire. 9-karat gold, 17 inches long. And then it's got just over 2-inch drop. Yes, honey, it's gold. I'm getting ready to call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, Nicola has an amazing ring. I know, it was mine. I sold it to her willingly, trust me. It was too pretty to sit in my jewelry box. Oh, Jane, April, honey, you're going to have to refresh. I've already called it. I think you're already lagging. Oh, gosh, we've got a night of lag. I'm so sorry, April. Felicia, I just said you weren't well. How are you? Beautiful piece, Nicola. And I'm so sorry. April, you'll have to refresh, honey. Now there's a new piece I didn't show at the preview. This one is also Edwardian. 9-karat gold, pearls, and sapphires. Very, very pretty. Hi, Christina. Now, this one is a shorty. But I do have gold extenders. Currently, without an extender, this one is 14 inches. I know, like, I only have a 13 and a half inch neck, but it sits right at my collar. It's not a choker, but and I hate to take this gorgeous set down, but we need a bust to show it on. I can always put it back if someone's interested in it. And I will give you a gold extender with that one. Oh, that's really fuzzy. That's better. That's 9-karat gold. And the leaves are sapphires. And then it has 3 pearls. And Edwardian. And that one I'll do that one for $175. Hi, Patty. How are you, honey? Mercy, it is hot in here. Of course, it doesn't hurt that I have like a long, well, not a super long, but like a sweatshirt dress, jersey dress, I guess. And this office is little, it gets warm fast. Oh, my poor hydrangea that I have in the window. I came in earlier today and they were just dropped. They were flat. They desperately needed a water. It really gets very warm in here. And I'm sure they just dried out quickly. They need to be repotted in the garden, but it's just too cold. And until I repot them, they're pretty for the desk. That's the first time you've all seen it, so maybe that's next time. Let me show Lily the jet cross. I'm just looking up what I had in for the start bid. All right. Honey, you can't see it. I haven't put it up yet. Any marks on it are from me. Let me grab a cloth. I'm assuming that is just brass that it's mounted on. But it's, oh, let me grab a tape measure because it's quite large. Yeah, from the top of the bail to the bottom, it's 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches long, 1.5 inch wide. Oh, I don't know who asked for it. Andrew, can you put my email? I'll put my email into chat because I'm sure he doesn't know it. Well, welcome in. Oh, Lily, wasn't you someone asked about the cross and the moon? There is a little nibble there. But other than that, it's perfect. Oh, it was you, HC. The 75 start bid on the Victorian Whitby Jet Cross. Gosh, HC, I'm telling you. Let me find me. Where's my live at? And I will put my email in chat. Oh, I hate when it does this. There we go. Whoops. Let me pin it for anyone new. Yeah, but you'd have to scroll back, and this way it'll be at the top of chat. Well, I guess you'd have to scroll back anyway, wouldn't you? There we go. Oh, I see, Andrew. I see. Thank you, honey. But if I pin it, it'll stay up. And then people won't have to ask. The pearl ring in the little enamel pearl ring is Georgian. It's 15 karat gold and enamel. It's a bague au formant, a French enamel ring. Well, they say French, but 15 karat, I'll bet it was British. And just over the last couple hundred years, the hallmarks have been either it was never hallmarked or they've been removed with sizing. Because it's a 7 1/4. That's quite a healthy size ring for an antique. I find most rings over a 7 that are antique have been either sized or once upon a time they were a men's ring. What a pretty name, Sugar Plum Fairy. Yeah, well, it's not going to be as expensive as if it were in perfect condition because some of the enamel is missing. Well, thank you. Do you say Ma, M-H-A? Yeah, me too, babe. I wish it was a 7 1/2 because I would have it on my hand, to be honest with you. The start ring on that bague au formant. Now, I want to show it to you. I want to show you where the enameling and why I don't think it should be re-enameled. Because it's wherever it's worn is where you're going to wear it. I don't care if I have it re-enameled. It's the first place the enameling is going to come off. It's on either side of your finger. I think someone wore this like on a middle finger probably to keep it safe. Let me show it to you on the hand. Now it's not going to go all the way down because it's a 7 1/4 and I wear a 7 1/2. HC, yes, I can sell you the cross, honey, if you'd like it. Going once, going twice, sold to HC. Sold. Hi, Lord, doll. I didn't see you bid on it, honey. You did. Okay. Well, it's me blathing on. Yes, email me with your real name if it's different to your YouTube name and the email address associated with PayPal. That's all you need. I don't need your address. PayPal will take care of all of that. But I want to show you what the wear is, and like I did show in the preview, once upon a time it had a tiny locket in the back. Yeah, just PayPal. And those are, of course, natural seed pearls. So in the condition that it is in, if I sell it like this without having the enamel restored, this ring is $450. If I have the enamel restored, it'll probably be around $6. anything else? Do we want to see agates? Do we want to see pearls? Do we want to see rings? Do we want to see, I don't care. Just let me, point me in a direction. Silver, gold. The moon. Oh, that's right. You wanted the moon too. Well, HC, you bought the cross, so I will gift you the moon. And really, if you want to wear it as a pendant because it sits up and down like that, all we need to do is put a large veil, you know, a jump ring on there. And you could slip a chain through it. Gold bracelets? Honey, you tell me what style and I'll show you what you want to see. Yeah, I'll pop a big jump ring on it and you'll be able to put a chain through it. I have bangles. Let's see. They're all antique, all of my bangles. There's an antique gold Cameo bangle. This one's new. It's Etruscan, Victorian. Pearls and garnets. That's 9-carat gold. That 9-carat is the standard here. We have 9 and we have 18. Now, once upon a time, we had 12 and 15. I will tell you when they are different. This one is Victorian Etruscan as well. It has rose gold, yellow gold, and green gold. And this one is also Victorian. And it's a buckle. I mean, other buckles or other bangles I have. Opal. There's a Victorian heart bracelet. These are opals and garnets. The two that I showed you. They're which two, honey? They are small. Well, then you're in with Victorian jewelry, aren't you? Yeah, I wear 6 3/4, and the opal fits me. And I think the buckle fits me. The majority of them are for smaller wrist. I'll give you a measurement across, and that's what you need for a buckle is the measurement across the top of your wrist. Not necessarily the circumference. The Cameo and the newest one, the Etruscan. That was the second one, honey. Now that's just 2 1/8 across the Etruscan. So that's going to fit up to a 6 1/2 inch wrist. Notice I said up to. And the Cameo, that one's a bit heavier. And let me get a measurement quickly on that. I think it's the same. Yep, 2 1/8. The Cameo, the gold Cameo bracelet is $295. I will show that next, Lily. Of course I will. So the 9 karat gold Cameo is $295. And the Etruscan is $225. And those are 2 garnets set in the little flowers. So if you want to think about that, let me know. And until then, I'm going to show Lily her heart. Well, I say her heart because she requested it. 2 inches across and 2 inches high. Sounds like it's going to be a limerick. 2 inches across and 2 inches high. The first one was $295. The second one was $225, honey. The Cameo is $295. And the second bracelet is $225. It's the back. Thank you, Andrew. Is this one gold gilt? Yes, it is gold gilt inside. The edges are nice and straight. Yes, honey. That's $225 including shipping. Anything over $100 ships free from England. Any purchase over 100 ships free. Any purchase under 100 is $10. Quite a few of the other gold bracelets are more, but that one is lighter weight. The newest one. It does have its original gold safety on it as well. I think this one is Hallmark 9 karat. They've all been XRF gold tested. And if it hasn't, like I told you, that I said at the top of the show, the new Garnet set hasn't. Very pretty Etruscan piece. Etruscan 1860s to 1880-ish. Did I say a price on the heart? $150 start on the heart. $150 start on the heart, on the sterling Vesta. Lily's just throwing that out there, that her name's on it. I see Lily. I don't think anybody's going to come against you because you said it has your name and your son's name on it. They're like, oh, no, we don't want to go against Lily. I'll give it a second and then I'll call it. If you're thinking about it, bid. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Everybody's saying congratulations. So it's yours, Lily doll. Thank you, Lily. I wasn't feeling well Sunday. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. You too, honey. Ma, before you, if you would bid, sweetheart. Yeah, before you would bid, though, I need you to register, if you would. I'll ask him, Lily. I will ask him if he can just touch it with, his tool that he buffs things out with. Once you register, just ask me and we'll put them in the chat sold. Thank you, Lori. I have explained that, but she might have missed it. If your real name is different from your YouTube name, I need your real name. Just only I'll know it, and I don't share it with anyone. And your email address associated with PayPal. Small d, but it's pinned somewhere. Top of the comments. While we sort Ma out, can I show anyone anything else? Welcome back, Jane. Are there any requests? I know what you mean, Lily. Just the very top of the A so it'll look more like an H. The book chains. All right. The silver one or the rose gilt, or would you like details on both? Because I don't know, you're not interested in the biggest one, are you, Barbara? Because you've seen it. But I haven't really shown the two. Well, I showed them in the preview, but really didn't go into any sort of detail of them. The smaller ones. Now, without me putting an extender on this, what is this one? 15 inches. If you want to, the necklace is only 15 inches if you want to wear it like a Y. But it's 17 inches if you add the Y into this. It's really easy to attach it. Now, this has the smaller book chain link, obviously. And it's a night and day, which means the back is plain and the front is stars. Oh, thank you, Lori. But it does have a huge locket. Let me get it open and I'll give you a measurement on the locket. I think it's 2 inches, Barbara. Ooh, gotta be careful. There is the original beveled glass and the paper is on one side. 1882. It is hallmarked. Look how clean the paper is. I mean, did someone wear this? Congrats. Oh my gosh. I have 2. Don't ask me, because I have 2. I have a big heavy one, and I have a lighter weight one. This one is $3.95. The rose gold one's a little bit more. And they are Etruscan revival. Christina, you don't have a book chain? Oh my goodness. You've been with me over 2 years and you haven't bought one book chain. It's definitely has the Japanesque feel to it. I said that's why I think it's probably, you know, very true to the 1880s because they had that whole Asian revival then. They are fuchsia, honey. Those are fuchsia. And then there's a plain cartouche. And then the little beads around it are cannatil. And Grat. Oh my goodness. It is gorgeous. Absolutely. And I love the stars too. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Anne Gret. Anne Gret, do you want me to make this one a 16 too, honey? Do you want some of those flat links added to it? Like Bob did your other one? Another silver one. They're called a Y, Lily, when they're like that. And I do have another one today. It's sterling, but it's rose gold gilt. Do you know they do not even do rose gold gilding? That's not true, because I do have a specialty gilder in Birmingham. And he does do rose gold. But leave it as is. Okay, honey. I'll just send you a couple of them in case you want to put it on. Do you know? Now, this one's a bit longer. It is sterling silver. And this pattern's called Stars and Bars. This one's longer, heavier, but the locket's not as large. Oh, that's the back of the locket. The front of the locket is a rose. Let me measure it. I think this one is 18 inches. So nice longer one. Yeah, this is 18 inches, and then you have another further 2 inches. So 20 inches if you added the Y, or 18 inches if you left as is. Oh, Agate. Now that's the front. This is the back, and it does have a tiny little cartouche and very little tiny initials in it. MRW. I know this camera is too bright. It's like too bright in here for you to see. Let me get a piece of white paper so you can see how pretty the color of this is. It's the softest rose gold. It's not like a bright pink. It's just soft. And it is sterling silver. Yeah. 18, 18 is the drop, and then it has the Y is 2 more inches further. I cannot find another one that is rose gilt. Sterling and rose gilt. Stars, bars, the Y. This is it. But this one is $4.75. Because it's super rare. That if it's not an Edwardian, the Edwardian tend to be longer. The Victorian, they're almost always super short. Leslie, I do get them, honey. I don't have one in right now, but I do get them. Just the necklaces. And do you want it sterling or gilt, Leslie? you, Barbara. Honey, if you want to take your time and look around before you bid, you know, I'm cool with that. I don't like, you know, I'll tell you it's the only one I can find because honestly, I'll look everywhere for it. I don't make that claim unless I can back it up. You know that. And I want you to see that the gilding on this is completely intact. It's not like modern gilding that you wear it a few times and it starts to wear. I would love to know how they did it. Probably with something toxic. I don't know. Or actually did it right. I do too. It's so much prettier on the skin. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Barbara. And I get very few, even though they're Victorian, I get very few rose gold pieces. And rose gold gilt, no. I could count on one hand how many times I get sterling that's rose gold gilt. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so happy you love it, honey. I do too. I've never had a rose gold gilt sterling book chain. Never once. I've had gold gilt ones. I can't even count how many sterling ones I've had. But rose gold, this is it. In 2.5 years of sales on YouTube. But saying that, if any of you would want to have something gilt, I do have, you'd have to send, if I don't have it here, you'd have to send it over. But I do now have a specialty gilder. And clearly, you now know that I do have an enameler. That's why I love Birmingham. It's all there. Let me check and see if, did Mark register? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen the rose gold one. Ever. No, maybe she must have changed her mind. I don't see her registered. Oh well. She might have to think about it. It's probably one of the biggest chain. Now, once upon a time, oh, there you are. I was like, oh, she must have changed her mind. That's all right, honey. It's listed in the chat. Dana Stewart Coates at Gmail. It's just my name at Gmail. Oh, there's a moth in here. Yeah, there's a large university. You don't know how to email? You just need to email me your information, honey. Your real name, along with your YouTube name, and the email associated with PayPal. Lori Doll, can you repost what you put in chat earlier? I need to turn that down a little bit. Any other request? Yep, absolutely, honey. Thank you, Lori. Now, I have lowered a few pieces, just by a little bit. But you'll have to ask to see them before I tell you the price. Oh yeah, it's always in the description. I try to make sure I pin it into chat, and it's always in the description. The locket. Okay, honey. Yeah, that is a fob and a locket. It's 9 karat gold. It's just a little over 10 grams. But that's including the stone as well. I'm not, trying to price the stone into that. Well, we don't price these pieces by, the weight helps. It's like having a girl that's pretty with money, a little bit of a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it makes it all attractive, doesn't it? Now, it does have a little cartouche on the back, and there is a little C. So, I don't think it's that important, but if you would want the C removed, I'll have Bob buff it out. I love Birmingham. I do. How large is this thing? Now, this is like the biggest fob I've ever did see. Must have been on a man's watch chain, because I don't think a lady's watch chain would have held something that is, it's an inch, nearly an inch and 3/4 long. And just over an inch wide. Well, let's start it at 275. Did I open it up and show you guys what's inside of it? I don't think I did. Now, once upon a time, someone must have broken the glass. So it has perspex, like an early form of plastic. And that's a picture of a sovereign. That's what was in it. So all I did was clean it and put the picture of the sovereign back in it. It was, it's not like a picture of someone that's long, well, like I said, it is a picture of someone that's long dead, but at least she was a queen. I mean, the bloodstone is pretty, but the chased bit, that is beautiful. I love how it almost looks like a necklace, how the V comes into a heart. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Nice gold heavy fob on it too. Is that a split fob? Now, if you're going to put it onto something, they'll have to open it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. My God, the comps that I found on this thing were like double that. I mean, sometimes I just think it's unreasonable. and sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, honey. I can send it in your the box for your crystal necklace. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll take it into Bob and have him buff it out. No, I haven't given a price on that, but I will on the belly poke. And this goes to Elizabeth. Thank you. Let's see, where is the belly poke? Is it out even? Did I put it on the bracelet? Yes. It's on the bracelet rack. Oop. Tipping things over. Oh, okay, Andrew. Thank you, honey. Oh, Sherry, thank you. Welcome. Now, this one has a safety on it, so it's going to take me a hot minute to get it over my hand. I'm going to show the inside to you guys, too, because the inside's actually as pretty as the outside. I wish you could just flip it over. Now, I wear 6 3/4, and this one's going to fit up to a 7-inch wrist comfortably. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would, because it's a little loose on me. But you gotta see it on. I didn't even fasten it. It's hard to... It's not so crazy big that you couldn't pull it off. It's just incredibly gorgeous. The price on this is $350 start. $350, Claudia. It's Belle Epoque. Belleepoque. Oh, I promised to show you the inside. Now, unlike a regular bracelet that would be set onto like a plain back, it's set onto a filigree bracelet. No, they're crystal. They're not foiled. No. No, they're not foiled rhinestone. Well, I haven't taken them out, but I can tell that you can see through, all the way through the stone, like the emeralds. They're crystal. Hi, Ramel. No, if they were foiled, you couldn't see down into the green. Do you know, I don't have a necklace to go with this at the time. I have had necklaces like this, though. Yeah, and they're all old European cut stones with the little tiny tables. Hi, Catkin. No, I showed it, but I haven't given a price yet. If you soak foil, you can ruin them. I have successfully washed foil rhinestone pieces, I don't know how many times, but you just have to do it quickly. You have to do it quickly. You can't soak them. You can check out as a guest on their on PayPal. You don't have to register for it. You can check out as a guest. Oh, honey, we've all done it. We've all done it. For me, it was years and years ago. But I don't ever soak a foil back rhinestone, but I do wash them quickly. And the best thing to wash them with is Dawn dish liquid. I mean, here it's called Fairy. And then I give them a quick rinse in vinegar water. And yeah, then you see, they look gorgeous. And then I dry them with a soft lint-free polishing cloth. Oh, honey, if they were diamonds, this bracelet would be 160,000, not $350. They're crystal. No! Oh, no, Trish. You poor thing. AG, there is paper behind the garnets a lot, so you don't want to soak them. I don't ever soak the old Bohemian. Oh, no. Oh, you poor thing. I didn't know you were going to be back so soon, or I would have had a package sitting there waiting for you. Andrew, get rid of the Goss clan or whatever. No, I'm coming for you. Bye. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Deb's lurking. She whacked him. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Claudia. Trish, you just sit here and hang out with us and feel better. Oh, no. See, don't say that. Poor Trish. Andrew had RSV as a baby for, 5 months. You won't remember, Andrew. You were tiny. He was sick for 5 solid months. But he was a preemie, too. My little booby. Claudia. Thank you, Claudia. He was just a little baby. He was about 2 months old when he contracted RSV. And he was sick for 5 solid months. He would not sleep unless he laid on you. Poor little thing. We trained our kitty. We had a we had a big Siamese called Brutus then. We trained the cat to lay next to him so we could get something done. You couldn't put him down. Hi, Cache. How are you, honey? Let me move this bust out of the way. It's easier than moving the camera. And I'll put the maiden up. I've never had it, but I don't know. He was such a sick baby. Now, that's a pullback shot. It's entirely sterling silver. Every single piece is hallmarked for 1902. The style is Art Nouveau, and they are Art Nouveau maidens and flowers. And I forgot to tell you all and show you all that the panels in between are what they call green men. They're used in like Wiccan green men. And of course, absolutely, of course, they are poppies. The Art Nouveau poppies. Let me weigh this because, like I said before, I haven't weighed it up. I'm going to hope I don't disturb the camera here too much. Of course, my scale was under it. We will go back to the horizontal. Our next sale will be horizontal format. Hopefully, I will have my new camera bracket in from Amazon. They're taking their good old sweet time. Oh my, poor Trish, and your husband too. I love travel, but anytime I travel long distances, man, I always get sick. Okay, this is a bit of a whopper. It weighs 125 grams. No, I haven't sold the agates yet, honey. This one is 125 grams, and it is a $625 start bid. $625. It's 25 inches long. And like I said, you can wear it as a belt or a necklace. If you've got a little tiny waist, or if you want to put an extender in it, that's easily done. That's how it sits. It sits best sat out on your shoulders a bit, not right so close to your neck. Well, welcome back, April. I didn't know you were gone, honey. Andrew, if you just put Art Nouveau, Nouveo, Nouveau. I don't think I've ever seen an infomercial for antique jewelry, but thank you. No, sweetheart, we haven't done the agate bracelets. Trish just asked about them too. I just wanted to get a price up for the Art Nouveau piece. Okay, let's come back here. And we'll start with the agates, shall we? That's good. We can stick to one thing. I felt like I'm bouncing around for a good bit. N-O-U, honey. V-E-A-U. Nouveau. Or is it N-O? Oh, I'm dependent on Deb. Someone cracked the whip. Deb has to go back to work. There we go. N-O-U-V-E-A-U. There we go. I get a bit dyslexic every once in a while. Do we want to start with the smallest to the biggest? Yeah, that sounds like a plan, right? The cheapest bracelet to the most expensive bracelet. Well, the most expensive, I think you all know, is the Cameo. Honey, that's all right. I told you there would be things you would have to spell. Mom, my vocabulary, blah, blah, blah. Yep, this, I know, April, honey. This one, as is 8 inches, believe it or not. With the moss agate, the carnelian, the chalcedony, and the banded agate. And it's Art Nouveau, and those are silver thistles. And we'll do this one, a star bid of $199. Yes, Claire, it's an 8-inch antique Scottish bracelet. And it's 8 inches long. So a lot of them were 8 inches long. I think that a lot of them were like either hardy Scottish ladies or worn by men. You spell rings for us. Yeah, this one is $199. April, you could always take a panel off, Sweet Pea, if you like that one. It is a large one. Shockingly enough. I don't get too many 8s, to be honest with you. Or could have worn over heavy clothing. True. Scotland's cold, even in the summer. This one a pass. I will show them, and if you want me to come back so we can get through them, but if there's a bid, we'll stop. How's that sound? Sounds pretty good to me. Now, this one can be fastened at 7 inches. Is it 7? No, let me get up here. No. This one can be fastened at 6.5, 7, and 7.5. Now, it's very desirable. 1860s, 1870s. The buckle bangles are very, very desirable. This one is $399. the buckle bangle. So 6 1/2, 7, and 7 1/2. And it has the pick, and then it has the little where you can tuck that into. I forget what that's called. I know we looked it up one time. The loop. That one's $3.99. Let's do this one. This one is just, did I say 7 inches? I don't even think this one is 7 inches. Because I know this one's a bit snug on me, and I wear 6 3/4. Yeah, this one is just a hair over 6 3/4. I wear 6 3. I have a 6 3/4 inch wrist, so this one fits me a little snug. But it's a moss agate, and these are called specimen. When you have these large ovals. And the clasp disappears. I'm going to say Christina, because Christina didn't know how to open hers. The clasp disappears into the bracelet. And to open it, all you do is push that little tab. This one is $3.99. You won't get agate bracelets in a better quality of bracelet for less money in the States. Bar none. You'll pay more for them here. I'm just really good at sourcing them. I have a Scottish dealer. I'm going to put this one up and open it up so you can see the light go through it. Because it looks like a stained glass window. Now that one, Andrew, is moss agate. Just like it sounds, MOSS. And $3.99. And the largest one, I think it's the largest bracelet, and actually, no, I'm not going to charge more for this because some of the sterling is, like the decorative sterling is not on it. Now, if all of the decorative sterling were on this, it would be a heck of a lot more money. Yeah, this one is 7 1/2. 7 1/2 inches. Now, I've had these before, and they had like all of this on there, and then some of them had the flowers. But that's Montrose, that's a banded carnelian, these are cairngorm citrine, that is a black banded agate, cairngorm, the orange banded, and then black banded. Yes, Jesus does save, and happy Easter. 7.5 inches long. This one I'm gonna do for $4.50. If it had all of the sterling bits, they're 700. Yes, sweetheart, you can shorten it. You just, because it's articulated, you can take one panel. But the only one you can't take are the very ends because of the clasp. Like this disappears into that. So you could take one of the, one of these. You're not going to tell the difference if it's gone, if it's out. Oh, thank you. Yeah. With your tiny wrist, that's all that's going to show on the top of your wrist anyway. Yeah, we do get interesting people here when it's live. Absolutely. Hey, while you're all dropping in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That would be amazing. All these people popping in. Love that you're commenting, even when it's special. But I'm cool with Jesus. Happy Easter. No, I'm not from Alabama. I'm actually originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but I live in England. April, did you see all the way around the cairngorm how it's all chased and engraved? It's a gorgeous bracelet. And I'll just have Bob take one of the panels. You could pick which one of the banded to take. It is gorgeous, I'm telling you. And the more, Charmaine bid, okay. I was going to say, what is she doing? I thought she was bidding herself up. People do that. They get carried away. I've done it myself. I'm like, oh my God, I can't lose it. And I ended up bidding myself up. We wouldn't let you do it, though. Yeah. God bless. You know what they say? It takes all kinds of people. And wouldn't the world be boring if we were all the same? As long as people are kind, I don't mind. Come on in. Say hello. Tell me, I have nice nails. Say I have pretty jewelry. Just be kind. Oh, thank you, Charmaine. Not Charmaine, you do have a buckle, though. I'm pretty sure. Because that would be your best bet. Then that way you and Claire could wear it. Going once. Going twice. Forever hold your breath. Fair warning. I do remember who buys what, believe it or not. All the pieces I sell, I'm pretty good with that most times. Not every time. Sometimes you'll catch me out, but not often, especially the Scottish pieces. Thank you, April. Gorgeous. I would personally, I'd take the more solid one out. And I'm going to tell you what, when I take a link out for people, what I do, I have Bob make a pendant out of it. Well, that's a fair question, Donna. I can't offer like layaway, but PayPal does offer payment. They will split your payments. Yeah, the one that I take out, I'll have it made. Silver girl. Thank you, honey. Trish, you want the buckle? That's a really good price on that one, honey. Going once. Going twice. I'm going to give you guys a chance to get in on the buckle if you don't already have one. Fair warning. Sold to Trish. Now this one goes, this one needs to go to Bob for April. And get one panel out. One out and make into a pendant. Yeah, these ones, I've done a few of those. Oh, poor Trish. Poor girl. Really? No, I would allow that. No, I would allow you to split the payments. That's silly. That's financed on your end. And this one goes to Trish. All right. Now, the Cameo, I'm getting ready to list the Agate Cameo. Because I think I'm going to have to go online to get my price out of it. But I am going to measure it, and I am going to give a price. Now, the dream is my son keeps telling me he's going to design a website for me. This one does have a safety on it as well. Oh, Felicia, I'm so glad you feel a little bit better, honey. And poor Trish, I hope you feel better soon. Is there anything that poor Andrew was on antibiotics for months when he was tiny. Because he kept picking up secondary infections from the RSV. It is a rough road. Yeah, this one is 6 3/4. Oh, happy Easter, April. Montrose agate. There's only another one that I can find, and that's with Laurel Antiques. And they want $2,300. It would cost you $2,300 to get this to the States for Laurel Antiques. And I'm going to offer it one last time, but I'm going to offer it for $700. And after that, I'm going to put it on first dibs for probably $300 less than Laurel has it. It's the back of the piece. Yeah, I'll have to talk to PayPal and see what I can do about that on my end. I wear 6 3/4. It's too snug, but because honestly, I would consider keeping it because it's that rare. Rare's kind of my middle name. I like rare things. It's 6 3/4, Trish. I know, honey. I bet you are. Well, welcome Art Flow by Mo. Guys, you know, I have credit, but I pay cash for everything. Especially with my dealers. Auction houses, I have to do a direct bank transfer. They won't let you use a card. Anything over 300 pounds, you cannot use a card. It has to be cash and bank transfer. No, it did, but I had it professionally replaced, honey. This was missing, and I had it professionally repaired. Yep. Everyone I deal with, it's cash. You know, all of my dealers are cash. My auction houses are bank transfer. Anything over 300 pounds, and it's bank transfer. You can't even use a card for it. I didn't think it was me. I thought it was your credit history with PayPal because I have it. But, you know, I have to be with them for like a couple years before they even offered it to me. And it's not really flexible. I mean, they have a high interest rate if you don't pay it off in that time. Now, me, if I charge something, it's getting paid. I might as well pay cash for it. That's just building your credit history a little bit, though. It's out there. Ah, Aunt Gret, thank you, honey. It's like 12:30 there. She's in Germany. I hope you sleep well and have dreams of beautiful book chains. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Ashley. No, I'm here. Oh, 700. 700, Trish. It's 2,300 with Laurel Antiques. What says, I think 18.99 here, but by the time you would get it home, it would be 2,300. I think it's a wise decision, Trish. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Trish. Thank you, honey. I think the drawback for some is that it is smaller, but you have a little wrist. That's the only reason I wouldn't keep it, is because it would be too tight on me. Am I weird? I can't wear a tight bracelet. Yeah, I say that about my neck. Like, people are, when I say I only have a 13.5-inch neck, people are like, huh? Yeah, it's the skinniest part on me. For real. We're not going to talk about my thighs. I don't want to take you there. They're not as pretty as they used to be. On the gold locket, Deb, do you remember that price off the top of your head? On the rose gold locket with the paintings inside? I can look if you don't. Thank you, Trish. Oh, now I know what's so hot in here. My husband, yeah, I play tennis. And I ran. And now I don't do either. And they're wibbly. Well, I haven't done either for a long time. Shut your door. It's 100 degrees in there. I'm like, why am I dying? He had his bedroom door open and had to shut my office door. Like, why is it so bloody hot in here? Huh, it's not a hot flash. Oh, Trish. No, I played tennis and I ran. Not in Iran. I've never been to Iran. I hear it's lovely. Hi, RJ. Yeah, well, my thighs were really muscular. And, I have no ACL in my left knee. And I've got pins on my left ankle. So I can't run anymore. And my balance isn't what it used to be with no ACL. So, yeah. So what was muscle goes wibble. That is so weird. I'm sure that I had it. That one, I know the smaller ones are 125. So even with the painting, let's do 150. It's not, 9-carat rose gold. And they're, like I said, the two paintings are inside. Yeah, these are 125. So I think 150 is fair with those and the paintings. Oh, honey, just please rest and lots of fluids. I remember he had to drink a lot. Oh, happy Easter, honey. Thank you. Poor lady. She just got back from like 6 weeks away. Yeah, lots of water. He got so thin. Oh my. Water's good for everything, honestly. It flushes all the toxins out. Just makes your kidneys work and do their job. Tea. Tea sounds good. Who's ready for a tea break? Andrew, did you eat dinner yet, honey? I could do with a cup of tea. You're going to do the bracelet? All right, honey. The Art Nouveau. Do you want a safety on it, Claire? It's got a place for a safety. But if you want one, I'll just attach it. Got you. No problem. Let me add safety. Claire has a bid at $1.99 at going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, they're really nice. They have jump rings, and you can take them off and on. I don't like the ones that just attach. There's me, because I don't like a safety. Thank you, Claire. Perfect. And your mom has a really pretty buckle bracelet. You could always borrow hers. So let's take a 5-minute TMP break. So, because when I got up to go shut the bedroom door and open this one, I'm feeling a little stiff and creaky. Well, you know what? I mean, famously, I don't get on with my mom, but when I did, we shared jewelry. That was pretty nice. She's got a lot of jewelry. Wait, so do I. And when my mom, my sister, and myself were all nearby, we had a whole lot of jewelry. Like a jewelry store. I'm going to get up and stretch, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Thereabouts, you know, as long as it takes me to get up, stretch, and make a cup of tea. I see my moonstone sitting out here. I'm going to put it on my hand. As many as I find, I still love this one. Yes, TNP. See you all soon. Have a look around the desk. Looks a bit out of focus, doesn't it? Let me see if I can pull back a little bit. No, that doesn't help, does it? Actually, getting closer maybe is a little bit better. I need to check my email too to see if if that's how you say it, I think. See if she registered. And let's just put some of those up. How about that? Why not put some pretties up? The new bullseye agate. Loads. Pretty. See you in 5 or thereabouts. You want help? Not outside. Surely not outside. You want a snack? I will get you a snack. You can get a snack. Yes, brought your treat. Come here, lady. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Fluff loves the nights that I work late because that way she gets a treat. Oh, thank you, Lori. Let me get a sip of tea and then we'll start up again. Okay. So anything look interesting? Personally, I love the agate that I just dropped. Ugh. Old lady bending over. We haven't seen Yvonne. Yeah, why not? I'm not going to shove it down, but... Victorian bullseye agate. You need a big cameo ring. Well, the biggest one I have is the 18 karat. That's this lady. I think she's very pretty. 1940. She's not quite got the really sharp features of the ones from the 50s. To me, she looks like a very young Sophia Loren. It is a big chunk of 18 karat. I do have some Vestas tonight, honey. You want an older one. No big ones. The largest one I have is the Georgian, the lady and her dog. I think it's Hera. That's all that's in right now, Ellen, and the Georgian coral, the busty girl. I can't believe that I've had the Georgian, you know, the Hera with the dog for as long as I've had it. I mean, it's number one, it's Georgian. Number two, it's a lady and a dog. Ah, trolls. Don't troll. You will get zapped. Deb will pull her magic wand out and bye-bye. I told Andrew, Deb, the same thing. I said, if Mommy says, Andrew, use your magic, use your magic wand, you know what I mean. Lori, I can't believe Lori didn't get him. Lori's like a fly swatter. Zap. I'll get some more in, Ellen, if those aren't your speed. I didn't even see it. I don't even care. Some people just do it, you know, for attention. That's all. How sad and lonely are you? Lori, I believe it. Because usually you're like, what? Well, let me, Victorian asked about Vesta. How many more? I have 2 more Vesta tonight. What do I have? Edwardian. And this one is Edwardian. I have Edwardian and I have Edwardian. This one has a really, what is it? F, G, P. I feel like I'm reading an eye chart. It's really light. That one would buff out super easy. Shameful because it's really pretty. And this one, the cartouche is blank. These are the 2 Vestas that I have left. The big green stone ring. Well, there's a few of them, sweetheart, but if you mean the one all the way in the back, that is beautiful Celadon jade. It's 14 karat in Art Deco. The first one, honey, this one I will do for 90, and this one I'll do for 100. That one's all gold gilt inside. And that's the back, just as pretty. You like this one better? This is ABCD. 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904. And then Linda likes the other one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rachel and Linda. Victorian Gold and Linda. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Victorian Gold. Rachel. And we have Miss Linda on the other one. Now, I can get someone to do chase work on them, but it's going to be laser. I don't know anyone. I could probably find someone in Birmingham, to be honest. Andrew, you here, honey? I don't know, Deb. He hasn't answered. I know he hadn't eaten before we started. I yelled at him, but he was waiting for his girlfriend's mom to cook, so I don't think he had a lot of choice in the matter. I said, well, go grab a sandwich or something. And he said, no, because if she cooks and I don't eat, they'll get mad. He said he's doing the log, but I don't know. How can he do the log? He just missed some sales. I mean, he could always watch back. He said he was doing a log. He was recording all the sales. We shall find out. Anything else? April, did you want to see that jade ring? The green ring in the front, not the jade. The rose gold HC. The big antique rose gold. The green in the front. Oh, this one? This one's just peridot crystal. It's Art Deco. That one's peridot crystal. It's Art Deco. Well, they're both Art Deco. There's another green one, but it's uranium. That's uranium. And that is peridot crystal. One next to the pearls. The peridot crystal. This ring is only $125 and it's Art Deco. $9 gold. Currently, honey, it is a 7 3/4. But we size up or down. It's marked for 9 carat in there. It's got the antique markings in it. I know that says, it looks like it says 10 carat, but it's 9 CT. She asked for the peridot. Yeah, it is peridot colored crystal, not a gemstone. That is correct. No, I'm trying to show you, honey. No, it's pristine. The claws are gorgeous. The crystal's gorgeous. No, it's in beautiful condition. Absolutely, Leslie. You're next, honey. Don't worry. I just can't do more than one at a time or it gets a bit confusing. It's terrible. This is not focusing. There we go. No nibbles. Great condition. You done, Sleeker, hun? I do find them. Don't worry about me getting more in. Thank you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. What size, honey? What size do you need it? I'll just set it to the side and she can let 8 for okay. All right, Bob size it up a quarter. So it's an 8. My index finger is my fat finger, and I wear a 9. But every single one of my fingers is a different size. I don't have one finger that's the same size. It's weird. No, I don't think I have unattractive hands or anything, but yeah, weird fingers. Now for Leslie, the uranium. Leslie, it is currently, you only need a 7.25 if you wear it on that finger. This one is an 8. Uranium crystal. And drop this. 9 karat gold. You can see no scratches or nicks or chunks. Deb, you got to start on this? I think, was it 175? Thank you, April. Yeah, this has 8 claw setting. So that's not going anywhere. Yours had a 4 claw but split. So really it was 8 too. April. Was it 200? 175. I've had it for a while. Art Deco. Yeah, yeah. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Leslie. Leslie, do you want it for your 7 1/4 finger? Let me know whenever. Same? Okay. 7.25. And that's it down for Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. I love that ring. I love the shape of it. I like oval, emeralds. HC, which ring, honey? Describe it to me. Well, no. See, everyone that gets uranium now, they will have a black light. Because I'm going to send you a UV pen. So you can show people, you can say, oh, do you like my new ring? Huh? Or do you like my new necklace? It's not like a red laser. That always worries me because, you know, Fluff loves those, I call them the clicky clickies. The kitty cat red laser. She'll stare right into it. I'm like, you're an old woman. You're going to blind yourself. HC's still not telling me which ring she's asking about. I can't believe you haven't wanted that one, HC. That little Victorian heart. My name on Facebook isn't a group, sweetheart. It's just me, Dana Stewart Coates. It's just my personal Facebook account. It's just and you can friend request me on there. And then I send messages out on Messenger. The band ring next to the pearls. The buckle? Oh my gosh, no, that buckle's a 10. That's a size 10. It's a Victorian sterling buckle. But it's a bruiser. It's a size 10. Next to the buckle. Oh, this band. Oh, that's a size 8, honey. That's Art Deco. That is 9 karat gold and sterling. They're little tiny sapphires, and I can't remember if I tested those. I don't think they're diamonds. I think they are a gemstone, but I don't think they're diamonds. But that's a size 8. Yeah, it's an eternity, so you have to wear an 8 or nothing. Unfortunately. Yeah. On the size 8, that one, what was that one, Deb? It wasn't much. I think 80. Did we have 80 on that? Yeah, it's mostly sterling. Now, I don't want anybody to think the band is solid gold. It's mostly sterling, and then it has gold at the top and the bottom. It's not vermeil. There are 2 actual thin gold bands. Well, 80 start. Leslie wants a price on the buckle. I'll give Leslie a price in just a second. As soon as you put that up. The price on the Victorian buckle is a 125 start. It's a chunk of sterling. I know, honey. But I had like a bunch of people asking me for a bigger buckle ring. It's a 10, Linda. I can stretch it up one size or, wait a minute, no, I can't because it's got the buckle. If it was a plain band, I can take it up and down. But because it's a 10. Because it's so detailed, because it has that buckle on it, we can't put it in the wedding band sizer. Bob has a special wedding band sizer. Like if it's a plain band, we can do it up and down easier. Oh, I will. I get buckle rings often. Did I buy it? I think I bought a gold one this week. And the larger ones are easier to find than the tiny ones for some reason. The cat's arguing with my husband. Linda does want the buckle. And if she's the only person on it, Linda will have the buckle. I don't see any other bids. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. The buckle is sold to Linda? Well, all depends. I can size it up a bit, honey, but not a lot. What size? Oh, Bob can take it up, but, not more than 2 sizes. Hi, CMC. That rose gold, that's an antique rose gold wedding ring. Yeah, he could probably take it there. Do you want me to take it to him and see if he will? And then if not, you could take it to your guy? Yeah, it is wide, honey. I mean, here, let me show it to you on my hand. What are you crying about? This cat. It's like huge on my finger, but yeah, it's a wide band. Yeah, Nicola she's got she's like me. She's got a bunch of different size fingers. 11 and a half. All right, honey. Oh, she's a bad girl. And here goes the goose. My husband blowing his nose. Honk. Sounds just like a goose. Absolutely, honey. Let me find my pen so I can write all this up. Here it is. Well, this one goes for Linda. 11.5. And Nicola has the Art Deco Eternity Band. And, you know, people tell you that Eternity Bands... Oh, no, she's in the doorway. She just sounds... Thank you, Sleeker. I hope you rest well, honey. She's got their tiny... She's a big cat, but she's got a little tiny meow. She just goes, meow. Deb. The Georgian, yes? And I just put prices up recently. I know you'll have those. Oh, girl, I'm with you. Yes, it's Hera. I think it's Hera. It's a Grecian goddess with a dog. The length of the cameo, honey. Just 1 second. I think it's around 3/4 of an inch, but... Yes, ma'am. 3/4 of an inch. It's not tiny, Charmaine. It's got a nice, substantial band. It's got a nice, you know, that's called bifurcated or bifurcated when it's like a tree branch like that. No, it's in very nice condition, especially given its age. Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? Yeah, here's Hera. And this is the 1940s that's set in 18. I mean, she's thinner. She's a bit longer, but she's thinner. Well, welcome back, honey. I didn't know you left. We're all good. How are you, honey? I'm telling you, I didn't know she was gone. Oh, well. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Charmaine. Are you an 8 1/4, honey? Do you want this for your 8 1/4 finger? I know you buy for, like me, other fingers. Although I will say I mostly wear rings on my ring finger. Okay, let me know, because it's not going to go to Bob until Tuesday anyway. Did you? Oh, I mean, can I send you all of mine, Linda, please? I'll tell you I love you, I love you, I love you. If you'll do all my beads, you'll be there 100 years. Deb will tell you, I have literal tubs. I have tubs. You could, I have so many that if I sent them all to you, you could probably take your pick of all of them and I would never miss them. Okay, let me write this up for your mom first and put her in my work drawer so she can let me know what size. And then I will gladly show you the bullseye, honey. What do we do with it? Oh, here it is. It's backwards. Let me wipe that off. It's got my fingerty prints on it. When I do string, I try to do them all with knots. Currently, I think it's a 7 1/4. Let me check, Elizabeth. Yes, because it's just that tiny bit too small for me. Eight and a half. Okay, honey. This one, $295. It's 15 karat gold and Victorian bullseye agate. It is rosy gold. Pretty piece. Oh, what do you take? What do you take for your arthritis, honey? I think Elizabeth's been here. She's just quiet, or she comes and goes. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Elizabeth, this is your size, isn't it? That is good, Tylenol arthritis. Yeah, we don't have it here. Perfect. I thought that was your size. Absolutely perfect. Why did I E? You're Elizabeth G. Brain damaged. That's what happens when we get a few of the same first name in. Do you know, Ellen, I send Andrew, like, I get an approximate prescription strength, and I send it to Andrew because he's so tall he gets back problems. So I don't know if you're supposed to send it, but I do anyway. Because he's my son. I send him stuff for his ulcers. Go ahead, stop me. I'm an old lady. Yeah, we only have, Ellen, you know, we only have paracetamol here. Which is really Tylenol, but we don't have an arthritic form. I have been taking these, and they do work, I'd say, for a couple hours. They're ibuprofen. They're called Flarin. Because I have prescription codeine phosphate, because I have 2 forms of arthritis. I have rheumatoid and osteo. But I only take that in the morning to get moving and to go to bed. Oh, I can't take Celebrex. They did try to put me on Celebrex years ago. You know, I've had arthritis since I was in my 30s. But I'm still going. I can still move. Just not as quick. Or as flexible. Deb will tell you, I walk between 4 and 7 kilometers every day. I make myself move. When I get out of bed in the morning, I feel like the Tin Man. I want my oil can. And when I go to bed. But that's when I take my stronger medication. But through the day, if I'm in pain, I just take, you know, naproxen or this Flarin recently, or Nurofen I took for a while. That was another over-the-counter. You have to, or you seize up. If I sit for too long in one position, that's what the TMP breaks really. I mean, sometimes you have to pee, but really I have to get up and stretch, or I'm just miserable. Why does it seem like all the rings are just like so discombobulated here? Like the corals are backwards. Platinum's facing this way. That little diamond target ring's all the wrong way. There's heavens to Betsy. That pretty, oh, wait till you guys see the excuse me, I have hiccups. The moonstone earrings that I got. Wait. They're Art Deco. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so pretty. I could be tempted. Deb saw, I'll leak a few things of rings that are coming up. I bought a Russian, the turquoise, the round shape. I will, honey. Well, these really bright blue, those are 18 karat gold earrings. But the Victorian round, this one with a little pearl set in the center. This is $150. And currently it's a 6.5. And I think this one's hallmarked. Is this one hallmarked? No, it's not. So the one that's not hallmarked is rose gold, and it's actually 14 karat. The other two are hallmarked and they're 9 karat. Did I say that I bought a Russian ring? I bought a 583 14 karat large hot pink sapphire ring. And the stone is rose cut. I mean, hot brighter pink than that kunzite. It was so gorgeous. I couldn't let it go. I had to have it. I fought for it. I let it go, and right before the final bid, and I knew they were all done, I'm like, I'm going to go one more. And I did, and they backed off. But that was a battle royale for that one. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Victorian gold. What size, honey? Yes. How dare they come and try to buy the same things I want? There was an absolutely gorgeous, it was blue topaz. They said topaz. That looked like zircon to me. Size is good. Wonderful. Yay. Hurrah. We love when the size is good. I bought an 18 pools of light Art Deco with the banded silver necklace. I'll fight them. If it's something I want, I'll fight. Yeah, I'll show the other turquoise rings. Of course I will, Felicia. the Scottish pin brooch that's right in the front. This one, oh gosh, the dark with the citrine. There's no Prince Harry in it. They're just rock crystal pools of light. They're orbs. It's not a locket, honey. Was it this one, April? I don't think I've given a price on this one. This one's Victorian. That is a citrine in the top of it. A faceted citrine. That's not a crystal. And it is hallmarked. All Scottish hallmarks. I know you are. I did date this one. Hang on, let me grab my loop and look in my notes, honey, because I do have the date for it. It's Edinburgh, 1860. Bloodstone, carnelian, and a rose faceted citrine. This one's a 175 start. I have dark hair, like dark brown, but it goes red. One bit of sunlight and I look red. And I'm freckled. Deanna it's Friday, it's her date night. She goes out with her husband on Fridays. She has a pretty dark, but she probably would like this. Yeah, the little gold one I have, April. My God, that thing sells for over 500 pounds. I mean, to be fair, I've seen ones like this sell for twice the money, but I got a good deal on it, so I pass it on. Yeah, my husband and I go out on dates, but I don't think we call it date night. But of course, we've been together for 12 years. I mean, we go do things together, but we don't call it date night. Bless her, because she's been with her husband for a long time. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. It's a beautiful brooch, honey. I think I'd wear it as a pendant, too. Because you could easily. Yeah, it's called a dirk. And that's what it is a little like scabbard, a little knife that they would wear. April, thank you, April. You're all Scottished out tonight, babe. She's gonna be all kilted up. And did Chrissy ask before, Felicia? I don't want to like skip, turns. I don't want to step over anybody. Who's next, Deb? Where's my kid? Andrew, where'd you disappear? Chrissy, these are 18 karat gold. I didn't get the necklace because it was just too much. The necklace went for over £1,000. But oh my God, it was sort of on the order of the Bohemian Garnet one, but it was turquoise like this. They're hallmarked for $750. Wait till you see the front of them. I know I've shown them before, but I wish I had got blue hydrangea because that's what they are. They're turquoise hydrangea. They're little hydrangea. The little tiny flowers that are in between the blossoms, they're the most gorgeous earrings. I've only worn them once. They are very comfortable, which is shocking because I love turquoise. They're the most incredible shade of Persian turquoise. They are pricey though. What do I have on them, Deb? $375? But find me another pair. It was criminal. It was criminal I missed the necklace. $350. I've had them for a while, so I'll do $325. I'll take 25 off. But I can't do like anything more than that, or I'm not going to make a nickel a profit. I think, Ellen, the way that they're hallmarked. Now, what I know is once upon a time, they were pierced and they were converted to clips in the 1940s. Thank you, Barbara. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen another pair like them, unfortunately. I think I still have a picture of the necklace, and I sort of weep a little bit when I look at it. I must like to torture myself. I keep pictures of pieces that I lose. Ask Deb. I show her all the time. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chrissy G. They'll be timeless forever. That robin's egg turquoise is my favorite. Yeah, Deb sends me pictures of things that she's lost to. They're very, very comfortable. They've got a really soft, let me show you the back. They've got a really soft closed clip on them, and considerately, they attached a little 18 karat gold pad up there. They're really, really comfortable. They're a bit more like my turquoise. Most of my turquoise is native, except for the pair of incredible turquoise earrings that my niece bought me years ago. But my geez, I have to get screwbacks for them. They're big chunks of turquoise, and literally my earlobe gets pulled down with them. I love them. They're stunning. They're classic. They'll be beautiful forever, but they're so heavy. I might not have an earlobe forever. Oh, my sweet little niece. She loves jewelry, but not so much. She's more new jewelry. Now, let's show Felicia the turquoise rings. Felicia, did you have a preference, or did you want to see them and compare them? Now, this one is Chester hallmarked. This one has Chester hallmarks. And this one has Birmingham hallmarks, and it's an A. So this one's 1900. You can clearly make out the little A. And this one, I want to say, this one I think I dated for like 1880. Or no, 1890. So the marquee shape one is 1890. This one's 1890. And this one is 1900. Oh, I've loved it that long, Husky. I love turquoise. I'll have to bring out my turquoise collection one day. And I like Persian, I like Chinese, I like native turquoise. I like turquoise, period. Yes, ma'am, they're both 9 karat. That's the backs on them both. The marquee is the smaller of the two. That's a 5.5. And the bypass is a 7. The hallmarks are to the side and a little bit rubbed, Felicia. I wouldn't worry about sizing it. The only thing you have to worry about is they are turquoise and pearl, Bob will probably only take them up a couple sizes. You like the marquee one? I like it too. Oh, I like them both though. Quite honestly, I think they're both very pretty. The marquee's the 1890. Yes, ma'am. $5.5. 1980. I know you mean 1890. God bless her. She's sick tonight. The bypass is a 7, Lily. Actually, yeah, 5.5. 5.5 on that. And the bypass is, what did I do with it? Right here. Yeah, 7. I'll do them either for $150. Yeah, they're not crazy expensive. And both the turquoise is so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I can take that up a size. Well, Bob would say that's 2 sizes, but... No, the hallmarks will be fine in it, honey. They're a little tiny bit rubbed, but the most important part, the date, is nice and clear. You want this one at a 6.5. No, the marquee, sweetheart, is a 5.5. And the one that looks like a bypass, and I say bypass because look at it from the inside. That's a 7. Yeah, I just said I could take it to a 6.5 if Felicia wanted it to 6.5. Felicia's bid on it. I don't think so, and I don't think she ever registered. Or I shouldn't say she, could be they, he, him, her, I don't know. You know. Barbara, if he buffs that out, honey, I'm afraid it would leave it silver. Now, I could take it to my guy who gilts and, who gold plates and gilts to see if he could touch it up. I mean, I could buff it out, but I'm afraid it would leave it silver because it's been gilt. You want that, Lily? Okay, honey. Yeah, I don't see that she's registered. Because I just looked at my messages and saw a message from Barbara. You bid on the marquee. Okay. Felicia bid $150 and Barbara has bid $160. And Lily, I'll put that Etruscan aside for you. You're going to pass? All right, honey. And we're going to do this one for Barbara at a 6. $2.25, Lily. Okay, size 6. All right. Lisa's like, I'm back home. Yeah, the half size probably is. Going up a whole size, I would be afraid because of the details in the band. Did you want this one, Lily? The Etruscan? Okay, honey. I got you. It's a good price. Pretty bracelet. What did I do? Hit the wrong person. Oh, Christopher. Don't let me get my pointer finger on it. I saw. I'm like, oh, I hit HC instead of trolls. Well, that person, I don't know if they were a troll, but I just, come on, don't be silly. It's a jewelry show. Can't you see? It says in the title, there's jewelry, antique jewelry spread out in front of you. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? The title says what it is, and there's like a plethora of antique jewelry here. Come on. Hello? What do you think? No, we're here baking cookies. Why do I love this little tiny pin? I just think it's the most gorgeous thing. I want to have Bob bend it into a ring. Oh, he's not going to get me riled up. No, I'm too calm for that. Don't worry about that. Keep on trying, bub. Not going to work. And the bad thing is I'm on my phone to message Andrew to see where the heck he's at. It really would be cute as a ring. I love it. Ellen, Deb might have it. Deb might have the star bid on that hard stone. Now remember, there's a little chippy. But you know what? If you want me to, Bob said he could just put a little bit of gold up to it, and you'll never see that. Yeah, that's a really good price on a hardstone cameo, whether it has a little chip at the end or not. Ellen? It's a 6.5. No, I do not buy rings to fit Ellen. It just happens that way. I'll take it to him and have him run a bit of gold up to it. And you'll never ever see that. Yeah, it's a Colette set, you know, rub over setting. He doesn't like to take those apart, but he will run. He did tell me he would run gold up to it, and I don't know why we didn't do it then. It is carved chalcedony. So not only is it green, it's green and it glows. The white part is just how when they exposed the stone. Yes, it's Victorian. I told you it's a good price for that ring. Oh, chalcedony's like one of my top favorite green stones. I love jade. I like green, guys. Can you tell? Like, I love green jade. I love chrysoprase. I love chalcedony. I love turquoise. Show me something green. I love it. It's a bit of spring on your hand. Who doesn't love that? My eyes are kind of green. So when I wear green, they go really green. The carved jade. That is such a gorgeous ring. You don't know how many times I've been tempted to take it to Bob and size it. But then I'm like, if I size it, I'll never get rid of it. And it'll become part of the collection. Oh, I'm a May baby, so emerald's my birthstone. That's a 6. Mm-hmm. A gourd or a pear. It's Chinese. Chinese. Now, it was sold to me as Art Deco. It could be earlier. This one's in 14 karat. Yes, me and HC, we're the May babies. I have emeralds, but you can never have enough. I still haven't got what I want. And that's like a big 5 or 6 carat emerald cut emerald flanked by baguette diamonds. HC, oh my gosh. Just this week, I was in an auction for emerald earrings. They were in 18 karat, but they were over 350 pounds. And they just were not, oh, you're a May baby too, April. We'll have to add you to the birthday calendar. Oh, and Claudia too. Oh, she's a May Day baby. One of my best friends from school is a May Day baby. The majority of my closest girlfriends are Taurus. Claire and you are what day, Charmaine? And RJ, that's right. RJ's a May baby too. April, I saw a 4 carat and it was clear as crystal. It was Colombian. But of course it was 12,000 pounds. So yeah, that's a little out of budget. Yeah, and HC, your mom's birthday's May too. Yeah, May's busy. Absolutely. Zambian are gorgeous. I had a beautiful Zambian last year, and it was as pretty as any Colombian. To me, they're the closest to Colombian in color, or Zambian. I thought we did. I thought we had Claire and Charmaine. But we didn't have April and Claudia. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And you can tell, I can tell an emerald where they're from just by color. Now, can I boast that with every gemstone? No. But emeralds, oh yeah. Absolutely. I'm pretty good with opals, jade. moonstone, rubies. Not bad with rubies. Oh, HC, yours is French and it was Colombian. Oh, no, no, no. You have a crystal clear emerald for me. That's delicious. I think birthstones are important. You know, you should have at least one birthstone ring. Terry, bless her, Terry. She's born in December. December has like 3 or 4 gemstones. Like, how does that happen? I'm like, here I am in May. I'm not going to complain. I have an emerald. The most valuable gemstone. Per carat, quality for quality, a top quality diamond or a top quality emerald. Emerald is more expensive. Wow. Yeah, December babies are special. You have four birthstone. Hey, it's the end of the year. We're going to give you 4. I am, unless somebody has a request, I think we're going to wrap it up for the Good Friday sale. I'm like my mother-in-law, she might give me the time of day. She's not going to hand me an emerald, though. Oh, Barbara, you too, honey. I want to wish you all, if you celebrate Easter, wish you all a happy Easter. Well, you are now, Elizabeth. Deb will add you. We have quite a few babies in September. I want to thank each and every one of you. And if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. See, we had 48 people in the chat and we had 48 thumbs up. That's amazing. When will I be going live again? I'm not sure, honey. I want to try and do some content this weekend. Maybe a preview or, I don't know, something. Do something for y'all. I'll be packing. And shipping on, if everything's all paid, it'll be shipped out on Tuesday and Wednesday. Some of you will be Wednesday, though, because I'll have to take things that need to be sized to Bob. And I'm going to message my kid and see what happened to him. He just like disappeared. Poof. He disappeared. Thank God Deb came back. Oh, thank you, Divine. We'll be happy to see you, honey. Yeah, the auctions are pretty laid back here. Joanne is Divine. Love to you all. Thank you, Lori Doll, for helping out. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You'll all get gifts. You know that. Just it's easier to pick, if you pick something out. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. See you all soon. Felicia, get better soon. I hope all of my girls that are poorly, that you can rest over the Easter weekend and feel better. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's 1:15 a.m. here. If you're here in England or in Europe, go to bed. Night, guys. Thanks, Deb. Night, HT. Night, Linda. Night, Lily.